Hello, everyone. Um, Welcome to today's stream. We're gonna play some Like a Dragon. I know I had originally placed Wo Long on Thursday today, but it turns out it's actually releasing on Friday, which is unusual. Like usually games release on Thursdays, so I was like, well, obviously it releases on the Thursday. But unfortunately, I was wrong. So we just have another minute and a half to go. Hopefully, if my download speed remains consistent until the Ishin update will be ready. It looks like a fairly small update, just a couple of quality of life fixes. Apparently, it was possible to soft lock yourself, which is alarming. I'm glad I didn't run into that, or I would have been very upset. But yeah, I guess I might as well take this opportunity to talk about what we've got going on this week. Yeah, I'll just pull up the schedule. Whatever. So, today I lied. Of course, we're not doing Wolong. It's Like a Dragon Ishin because Wolong's not out yet. And then on Friday we're gonna start 2 hours earlier than usual because I want to get in lots of Wolong time because unfortunately, but also, fortunately because I get to hang out with my friends. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday are all going to be different collabs. So Saturday is going to be more Danganronpa over on Sleepy Panda May's stream, so it won't be on here, but I will have raided into her before the stream starts, and so that should hopefully redirect you if you happen to be watching me at the time. And then on Sunday, we have a very special Jackbox collab. Hey Corgi, good to see you, no worries. Thanks for lurking, thanks for tuning in. Sunday, we have a Jackbox collab, which is kind of in honor of mine and Nash's birthday, which is actually on the Tuesday. But then we're also having a Halo 1 stream with just Nash for even more birthday fun. Just really, really tired? No worries. I hope you get lots of rest tonight. I am watching. Oh, now it's gonna take 3.5 minutes to decode. Good shit. I ran into an unexpected patch, and I didn't realize Ishin dropped a patch on me today. So I started streaming, and then I tried to launch the game, and it's like, what do you mean it's updating? Well, this is unfortunate. I've kind of run out of things to talk about. Basically, I just hope you're all doing well. I'm just gonna come back in about, hopefully, 3 minutes to get started on the game. But before that, I just have to console my dog because he sounds very sad. Because the other people who live in my house aren't here right now, and he's very, very sad about it. So, I will be right back in 3 minutes then. And then hopefully by then we should be ready to go. So, see you then. Bye. Hello, I return. The dog is properly taken care of, has been comforted and known that it'll be okay. So now it's time for Like a Dragon. Is the game gonna show up? I don't know. Okay, alright. Gotta check something then. Love it. What is going on here? There we go. Ah, perfect. Excellent. Everything is good. Life is good. Let's do it. Okay, alright. So, everything is good. It is, May. I hope you are good as well. We are about to go meet the shadowy leader of the Shinsengumi, who we have not seen. Okay, 1 second. Of course, it's always something. I forgot I turned off profiles for my controller, and now it's not doing the thing. It's not letting me use it. I am a fool. Should be good now, hopefully. I don't know. Oh my god, everything's in shambles. There we go, we're good. Okay, alright. Little behind schedule, but that's fine. We're good. We're fine. Let's do it. Anyway, so we're going to meet our mysterious Shinsengumi leader, or we're going to try to. Because he lives in the house at the back of the complex. He may or may not be there. We don't know. But there's only one way to find out.
それじゃあ、あの近藤勇が土佐まで来ておやさんを殺したってのか。
何をしてるんだ。
いや、何でもない。
おお、局長の部屋に入ろうとしてたんじゃないのか。無駄だな。局長は多忙につき不在だ。
それじゃあ、俺が局長に会うにはどうすりゃいいんだ。
向こうから会いに来るのを待つしかない。なんなら他の者にも聞いてみろ。みんなそう答える。
The chief is unavailable, huh? How can I get in contact with Kondo? Maybe there's someone close to him that I can ask for help.
何度聞いても無駄だ。局長は多忙につき不在だ。
Who are we planning to ask? The deputy chief, maybe? This is Hijikata's room. The deputy chief might be able to help me. Alright, I'll try asking him.
何か用か。一度局長に会ってみたいと思ってな。隊長になったというのに挨拶すらできていない。会ってどうする。別にどうこうするって話じゃない。
近藤さんは多忙なお方だ。まあいずれ会える日も来るだろう。もうしばらく機会を待つんだな。
いつまで待てばいいんだ。
ずいぶん近藤さんに興味があるようだな。
それが何か問題あるのか。
大ありだ。あの方と気安く会えると考えられては困る。局長は新選組の主君と思え。君も新選組に入った以上はな。分かったらもう行け。
Well, so much for that. Damn it, Hijikata's no help. There must be someone else, or somewhere else I can ask. Well, who are we going to try our luck with now? Ah,
よっしゃ。やるやない。
look who it is.
おお、はじめちゃんやないか。お前も一緒にどや。
いや。だが、なんでそいつら服を脱いでるんだ。
もう払う金がない言うからな。服を七に取ったんや。ふんどしも言っとらないかなあ。これ以上負けたらこいつら武田藩に何されるんやろな。どない思う？そんな。なんや、はじめちゃん。何黙っとんねん。
いや、悪いが、局長を探している。どこに行けば会えるんだ。
Hi, Ocean. Good to see you.
さあな。知らんわ、そんなもん。ああ、気が散るで。用が済んだらさっさと行けや。それとも我々も裸になりてんけ？
いや、邪魔したな。
Nothing. The only other ones I might be able to get something out of would be Inoue or Todo. I don't see either of them around, though. No point in hanging around. I should see what info I should gather. I can gather. They're playing Strip Mahjong. Become a true Mahjong master and also learn Shogi and Go while you're at it. Look, I barely know how to play Hanafuda. Give me some credit here.
どうせ得意の三味線やろうが、もうその手には乗らんで。いい感じだ。こりゃごっつい手になりそうや。あかんわ。調子こいてるとこげ。
Gonna channel my gamer energy. And do my best. Oh, look who it is. How you doing, buddy? Are Soji and Takeda playing Mahjong again? Gotta say, I feel sorry for the troopers who gotta play with them. Can't imagine that's much fun.
局長に話でもあるのか、斉藤。
井上。いや、俺はまだ局長の顔を見たことがなかったんでな。特に話があるわけじゃない。
そうか。ならちょうどいい。その局長直々の仕事がある。お前に頼むよう言われた。
何？
お前、坂本龍馬という名前に聞き覚えは？知っているのか？
いや、知らねえ名前だ。
坂本は土佐藩の勤王志士だ。武智半平太の作った土佐勤王党の筆頭。1年前に藩の三世吉田東洋を暗殺して土佐を奪還した。この坂本龍馬をお前に探ってきてもらいたい。
なんで俺なんだ？
不服ということ
だ。いや、わかった。で、どうすればいい？
坂本龍馬について我々が掴んでいるのは、まず数日前に京の薩摩藩邸に現れたってこと。
薩摩藩邸？そんなとこに坂本龍馬が？
何かおかしいか？
いや、続けてくれ。
それ以前、坂本は土佐を奪還した後、幕臣勝麟太郎の門人となって怪術を身につけた。
怪術？
船の操作。その船で長崎から密かにイギリスの武器を買い付けているらしい。トマス・グラバーって武器商人と通じてね。
イギリスの武器を？どういうことなんだ？
局長はそいつを探れと言っている。まずは薩摩藩邸へ行け。坂本龍馬は勝麟太郎と一緒に薩摩の西郷吉之助を訪ねたってことだ。
その最後に話を聞くのがまずお前のやるべき仕事だな。
西郷吉之助か。
It's that guy.
仕事が済めば局長に報告することになる。その時近藤さんにも会える。
What's going on here? Someone's using my name? Why? And why the hell did Kondo single me out for this? Maybe Nakaoka might know something. I should go back to Teradaya and talk to him first. Yeah. Mahjong stream now. Oh no. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing pretty good, Ocean. I'm very excited for this week. I hope you're doing good as well. Alright, so let's start to get to the bottom of whatever the heck is going on here. Why is someone using our name? We're not, like, that famous or anything. Oh wait, if I'm going back to Teradaya, I'm gonna do this the easy way. Wow, I wish this told me where I was going. I think I want to go to Fushimi. I'm very bad at memorizing these names. Look, this game looks, it's very nice. I really appreciate it. Like, it's so well realized. All the Like a Dragon games are really impressive for the level of fidelity that they show, giving all these different like streets. But it's certainly extra incredible when it's a city that no longer looks like this. Also, here's another pretty thing. How many times are we going to have to do this? I can't just leave her here like that, though, can I? Well, come on then. We're cleaning up the cat because she keeps falling in the water. At least this part's getting easier. You're used to it by now, huh? Alright, I'll get you good and clean. Can you really not find someplace else to nap? Someplace drier, maybe. Well, next time I think we get to finally adopt the kitty. What's all the commotion? It's here! A black ship! What? Oh my goodness, it's the fearsome black ships, everybody. It's got a cannon and everything. Oh, that has to be it. It's one of the black ships. We're all gonna die. You serious? Ah! Knock, knock. Time to open the country. Alright, what's he want with us? Open the country. Stop having it be closed.
Boy.
Hey, you're not here to cause trouble, are you? Ugh. Huh? What's wrong? Someone help! Seasick. Very, very seasick. Seasick? I sure hope this isn't an act. But I suppose I could find a way to fix him up just in case. Now, what could help him out here? Maybe these onlookers have some idea.
Boy.
Hey, you know any cures for seasickness? This foreigner's in pretty bad shape. Let me think. Actually, my mom once said to drink sake. You'll still be dizzy as all heck, but at least you won't be hurting. Ah, I get it. You fold in the nausea of seasickness with the nausea of being drunk. Not bad. Anything else?
Boy.
Hey, do you know how to cure seasickness? I want to help out that foreigner. Cure seasickness? I don't know much about it, but I hear it's good to exercise. Exercise? Really? Yeah, like sweat the toxins out. Hey, you're a samurai. Maybe you can do a training session with him. That'll work up a sweat. I don't know about sweating out toxins, but giving him something else to focus on may not be a bad idea. I guess those are 2 options? Oh no, hold up. Hey, you know any old-time remedies for seasickness? I want to cure that foreigner. Seasickness, eh? Well, why not give the man an umeboshi? Umeboshi? Yeah, plop a plum in his mouth and he'll be right as rain, just you wait. No, I can't quite remember where I heard that. Can umeboshi really cure seasickness? Maybe I should ask around for more opinions. Is there anyone left to talk to? Oops, sorry. No, that looks like that's our 3 options. Well, if I had to pick one, let's give the foreigner an incredibly sour plum. Would a greengrocer have it? No, not really, I don't think. Oh. I didn't want to talk to the greengrocer, I wanted to find this prize ticket on the ground. Do you sell umeboshi? No, you don't. So where else can I go again? Bar and Fushimi. General goods, or the pharmacy should have it. Those seem like medicinal ingredients. Just kidding. Don't know if any of those help. Well, we gotta pick one of them. But it's good to see you, Kargi. Let's see. There it is. Sun-dried plums with just the right amount of salt. The lack of extra ingredients allows one to enjoy the sourness of these plums to the fullest. Quite the mouth-watering treat. Let's give it a try. I feel like trying to exercise when you're, like, nauseous is just going to make it worse. But a plum. Oh, severe headache. Vision fading. All going dark. Here, eat this. What is this? Umeboshi. They're sour pickled plums. Supposedly they can cure seasickness. I'd say it's worth a try. Yes! Please, give me. Ah! It worked! I feel so much better. Thank you very much. Honestly, I wasn't too sure those would help, but I'm glad they did. Sir, I am forever grateful. But if you'll excuse me, I have errands to run. All right, then.
Boy.
Oh, right. I wanted to ask why you're here. Ah, yes! It's all coming back to me. I'm here to open up the country. Open up the country? Now I see. You wanted to establish trade with us. Yes! Japan has so many wonderful things. I'd like to have some myself. Yeah? And what is it you want? Oh, but first, let me introduce myself. You can call me Monsieur Pony. I should have introduced myself as well. My name's Saito. Hi, Kat. Yes, I'm here to do imperialism. In my very fearsome black ship. Hope you're doing good. Excellent. Now that that's out of the way, what were we talking about? I was asking what you wanted from Japan. Oh, right. Yes, I've been thinking about just what I'd like to take home the most. And now I have discovered it. Okay. What is it? Umeboshi. Umeboshi? That's it? Yes! I've never eaten anything so mysterious, yet packaged so conveniently. I want as much of it as I can get. Alright, then I'll show you where it is. I'll try umeboshi. It sounds like it'd be pretty fun, honestly. Like, sour food owns, so... Could be really, really good. I don't think that's how it went. What are you talking about? This is 100% canon. Ah, this is wonderful. Thanks to you, I've got more umeboshi than I can count. Hopefully you've got enough to last your voyage home. Who knows? I may just scarf them all down before I reach land. Hmm? Uh-oh. Are you the one who's been secretly trading with foreigners? Foreigners are the enemy. We won't tolerate any who engage with them. The Sono Joey. All the times to run into extremists. Son of Joey, you say? I have a friend named Joey. Why are they mad? Do they want some umeboshi? Japan's in a complicated place right now. You should stay back. We'll kill you and the foreigner! Who needs traitors anyway? Mwah! Oh, it's all coming back to me now. So much blood and no one dies. Yeah. Don't worry about it. They didn't need all that blood. Come on. Look at you, Saito-san. I've never seen a samurai in action before. What a find! What a find! Sorry about them. You could say foreigners aren't very popular these days. We may be a good long way from truly opening up Japan. Think so. I think it'll all work out as long as folks like you are around. After all, it only takes a ripple to make a wave. That's true whether you're in Japan or my homeland. I hope you're right about that. At any rate, I'd like for you to have this for your troubles. Thanks for the umeboshi, and for opening up, at least on a personal level. Goodbye, Mr. Sato. Goodbye, Pony. Don't get too seasick now. Foreigners can sure be strange. But it'd be nice if there came a day when we could talk to them without fear or hostility. We did it! No, let's just go back to the... I was thinking about going to the dojo, but nah. Let's just go home. It's in my room again.
俺の偽物が現れたらしい。
はあ？
そいつは坂本龍馬を名乗ってイギリス製の武器を買い付けている。幕臣の勝麟太郎の門人で今日の薩摩藩邸に現れた。
おい待てって、何がどうなってんだ？
俺にもわからねえ。だがその坂本龍馬を新選組が探し始めている。お前の耳には何か入ってねえか？もう一人の坂本龍馬のことが。
いや、知るわけねえだろ。知っていたら真っ先にお前に話してる。
だよな。
けど、なんでお前の名前なんて語るやつが。
わからねえ。誰かが俺をはめようとしているのかもしれない。
新選組がその偽物を追いかけてるって言ったな。
ああ。と言っても俺がその坂本龍馬を追う役だ。近藤勇が俺を指名したらしい。
なんだと？おい、それってお前の正体がバレてるってことじゃねえのか？
もし近藤が1年前の覆面の男なら俺の顔を覚えているかもしれない。近藤はそれを確認しようとしているとも考えられる。
それじゃお前やべえじゃないか。
だがどっちにしても断れねえ。今はそのもう一人の坂本龍馬を追うだけだ。これから薩摩藩邸にいる西郷って男から話を聞いてくる。
薩摩の西郷か。そっちはそっちで厄介な相手だがな。
どういう意味だ？
薩摩は日本の端で300年幕府の命かすめて力溜め込んできた藩だ。異国との密貿易でな。それで幕府でさえ薩摩が勤王の倒幕派に回らないよう気使ってる。その薩摩の鍵を握ってるのが西郷岸之助ってわけだ。連中は秘密主義で身内しか信用してない。
なるほど。
今のところ薩摩は幕府と一緒になって勤王派の長州を今日から追いようとしてる。長州はそんな薩摩に恨み骨髄だ。そのくせ薩摩は裏じゃ幕府を倒して勤王牛次郎と画策してるって噂よ。
とんだ食わせ者らしいな。
まったくさ、勤王思想のみで突っ走る長州と現実主義の薩摩じゃ水と油だ。町で薩長の下っ端同士が出くわしてみろ。いきなり切り合いが始まるぜ。
犬猿の中ってやつか。
まあその話はいい。お前の偽物については俺の方でも調べてみる。そのもう一人の坂本龍馬ってのがイギリスの武器商人と繋がってるってなら、どういうやつにしろ大物だ。そいつがお前にどう関わってくるのか俺たちは知る必要がある。
頼んだ。
用心しろよ。
ああ。
All right. Very, very spooky. Just what the heck is going on? Akaoka didn't know about the other Sakamoto Ryoma. I'll have to go along with Kondo's plan and talk to Saigo directly at the Satsuma consulate. Just what the heck is going on? I don't know. Man, we gotta get to the bottom of it, though. It's me, Detective Soroka, on the case. We're gonna solve this crime. Probably, I don't know. Or we might just commit more crimes. No, 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 no. That pretty clean. Oh, thanks, man. Sakamoto Ryoma has never killed a single person. See, they're fine. Not like I just stabbed a sword straight through their spine or anything. They're fine. They were just joking. I thought I leveled up the style. Weird. Whatever. Never killed a man. Not a single time. We would never. So let's go say hello to our other friend. Letting your stomach growl again. This cat. Fine, I'll pick you up a mackerel at the fishmonger, alright?
Nani?
What? Are you trying to say mackerel's not good enough? Damn it. I really did spoil this cat. Probably won't be satisfied until I bring him something like a sea bream. Unbelievable. For a layabout, you've got extravagant taste. How about sea bream? Well, why so many cats? There's just a lot of cats and dogs. There should be at least one more cat here, or dog here, but I don't know where they are. Someone help!
Hmm?
Hmm? Please, you gotta help me! They're after me! These people are trying to kill me!
Huh?
You thought you could escape us? Yeah, right! Now get your Karabaras bond selling ass back here.
Huh?
Oh no. Okay, what's the problem here?
Uh,
This rumor monger here was eavesdropping on our meeting. Next thing you know, our plan's gonna be posted on every street corner. I'm begging you, sir, don't listen to them. If you hand me over, they'll kill me.
Nani?
This plan you speak of, is there a reason it shouldn't go public? Not until the time's right, damn it. We were gonna find a way to end the Bakufu once and for all. As if chumps like you could ever do such a thing. You loyalists were just talking nonsense, not even worth writing an article about. What, you? That's it! We're killing you and your new bodyguard! So much is happening. Yeah, we're doing just like random encounters on the street too, in addition to all of the like plot stuff that we're doing. That's just what a Like a Dragon game is like. There we go. Ugh, you'll pay for this, bastard! Well, I guess that's settled. You actually saved me? I don't know how to repay you. But gosh, you sure are strong. In fact, I feel like I've seen you before. Aha! You're Saito Hajime, captain of the Shinsengumi's 3rd Division. Don't try to hide it now. That's a face I'd recognize anywhere. Yeah, well, so what?
いや
This is huge to me. You see, I've been wanting to meet a Shinsengumi representative for some time now.
Eh?
Some time now. Really? Why is that?
はい
I want to run a Kawaraban press, so it's my job to inform the people. And I want to tell them what you guys are really like. You guys are emblematic of the times. You want to make an article on us?
うーん
Of course I do. Kawaraban is more than just who heard what from whom, or who committed seppuku with which geisha. Our readers crave real information they can use in their daily lives, and I see it as my job to elevate the Kawaraban form. Give the people news that matters. News that matters. Now that would be something.
あの
Anyway, here's my request. May I please have an exclusive interview with you?
Eh?
You want to view what now? No, an interview. It's the biggest thing in the West. See, a journalist poses questions to an important person, and then publishes their conversation in an article.
ええ
It's all the rage, I tell you. In the West, they've always got interviews in their newspapers. Interesting. So you want to put our conversation in an article? I've never seen any Kawaraban like that. So you agree it's a good idea? Huzzah! Oh, this article will rock the very nation.
Yeah.
Hold on. I never said yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna prep some material. There's a lot that goes into this, you know. Why don't I come meet you at the barracks? Yes, that should be a far more appropriate setting. See you in a flash. Hey. And he's gone. An excitable guy like that at the barracks, though. Talk about poking your nose in the wrong business. Maybe I should keep him from getting cut down. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine for a little bit. We got places to be. Great. Seriously? Do I have anything I can give him to get him on his feet? What should I hand over? What should we give to a sumo wrestler who is hungry? What would feed a sumo wrestler? One egg, you got it. Hey, are you hungry? Do you want this? Foo? Scent of food! Your food was eaten. Whew! I feel alive again! You have a hell of an appetite. Are you starving or something? Yes! Yes, exactly! I was so weak with hunger I had one foot on the ferry to the afterlife. Huh. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. But you were in people's way over there. Next time, maybe you should lie down someplace less obstructive. I get what you're saying, and it's not like I had much of a choice. Oh no, I'm getting hungry again. My head is starting to spin. From the look of it, you're a sumo wrestler. That's a rich business. It must provide you with enough food. What kind of egalitarian fantasy world are you living in? High-rank sumo may like kings, but low-rank sumo like me live hand-to-mouth. I didn't know that. So, what rank are you? Jo no Kuchi. That's the lowest one, isn't it? It wasn't supposed to be this way. Back home I was undefeated, you know. They say a frog in the well knows nothing of the ocean. Maybe you weren't ready to compete in the big leagues. No, that's not it. I really am strong. I just haven't been able to show it yet.
Eh?
Why not? Because the game is rigged.
Nani?
What do you mean, rigged? Start at a low rank so you can't make money. Without money, you can't eat. Without eating, you're too weak to win. And without winning, your rank never improves, and you can't make more money. See, it's a vicious cycle. And after all my dreams of wrestling in Kyo, How could I ever go home and face my parents? Hi, Replicant. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope your chess stream went well.
何
Please, calm down. There's just no hope for me. If I could only wrestle on a full stomach, I could win. No, he's a Jonaguchi. He sure is. You doing well? Awesome. Good to hear. So, you're too poor to properly feed yourself before a match. Is there anyone you could ask to provide you with food for now? Who would ever be so generous? Huh? Wait a second. Did you think of someone? I sure did. You!
何
Me? Just like before. You gave me some of your leftover food and saved my life. Those weren't leftovers. I was going to eat them. I don't have that much to spare. But I can repay you. Once my rank goes up, I'll have plenty of money after all. Please, just consider it. If I can wrestle full just one time, I'm sure I'll have the strength to win. And when I do, I'll start eating enough to feed myself and pay you, or earning enough to feed myself and pay you back. Fine, I guess I can help him out if I have any food that I don't need. Ryoma, you're loaded and eat out almost every meal. No, look. Look, I just don't have anything to spare. I don't got it. Nothing to spare. Alright. If I can afford to, I'll try to get you some more to eat. Really? You're the first person to show me kindness since I've come to Kyo. Don't forget about this when you finally do start making money. I promise. On my honor as a wrestler. That reminds me. I've got a big match today.
何
What? Today? Right now, actually. I better hurry over and fight before I digest all that good food you gave me. I'll meet you later here to tell you how it went. Bring more food with you if you can. Magpie mentality. No, never. There's a sub-story down there, but I don't remember what it is, so I'm just going to ignore it. Let's eat here. Oh yeah, this is the place. Sesame inari. The well-seasoned inari and the mellowed vinegared rice are a perfect match. A great choice for those wanting a little something extra.
Oh my.
Oh my! Oh, fine. Fuck you, man! Never killed a man. Real sorry about that, man. Ending on a heat action is always so satisfying. Here it is, the Kyosatsuma consulate. Oh. Oh, what am I doing?
お役目ご苦労様に存じます。
新選組3番隊隊長斉藤はじめだ。西郷吉之助殿に取り継いでもらいたい。
ほう、西郷先生にどげなご用件で？
坂本龍馬という男について聞きたいことが。
さようで、そいはもう
新選組の御用とあれば断る理由はご案心得もした。
This guy's way too
おいやご
helpful.
案内します。どうぞこちらへ。
Oh dang, that's in the shot. Yeah, the guy. Oh, it's just like when you're accidentally walking in front of
最
somebody
後は
who
判定の中じゃないの。
who's taking a picture.
あのお方は屋敷の中でじっとしておられんもんで。まあどうぞ、すぐ近くでごわす。
あんた門番の割に随分判定から離れるんだな。
Did I give up my weapons? No, there they are. Just wasn't seeing them.
こいつらはどういうつもりだ。
新選組っちゅうのは随分と人を切ってきました。ほんのこと言うと薩摩の門も多少、身風呂に切られた門もおります。おはんが薩摩の人間を切ったかはどうでもよか。じゃっどん、おはんな三番隊の隊長でごわす。兄弟や子らを新選組に切られた恨みを持つ者には、そいだけで十分切る理由になります。
弟の敵じゃ。身風呂めがおいの息子ば切りよった。幕府の犬め。
花から西郷に合わせる気はなかったってことか。
不用心不用心。新選組幹部ともあろうもんが、たった一人で食っとは。薩摩をなめちょるんかこら。
I was trying to do the dodge attack to see if I actually had it. I don't remember if I unlocked it.
バカな。恋が新選組。
西郷に合わせてもらおうか。そうすりゃここで会ったことはなかったことにしてやる。
何？
大っぴらにしたとこで困んのはあんたらだけだと思うがな。俺は仕事できたんだ。あんたも自分の仕事に専念するなら誰にとっても面倒はない。違うか？
They're in trouble if Nyanis finds out about this. She's gonna fucking kick their asses.
新選組三番隊隊長斉藤はじめ。先日は名乗りもせず失礼した。
構わんで。いずれまた会うと思うとった。せやけどあんた、あれからほんまに新選組に入ったんやな。例の近藤勇に会うためにかいな。
さあな。悪いが入隊の報告をしにここに来たわけじゃない。あんたに聞きたいことがあってきた。
あんたとは知らん仲やない。話くらいは聞いたるわ。
坂本龍馬って男があんたに面会しに来たはずだ。そいつの話を聞きに来た。
ほう、坂本龍馬。 覚えないわ。何も言え。
勝林太郎って幕府の人間がここへ連れてきた男だ。覚えてんだろう。そんなに昔の話じゃねえ。
そうか、せやけどあかんな。全然思い出せん。
ゆっくり思い出してくれて結構だ。時間はたっぷりある。
こっちに時間あるとは言うとらんで。
なるほど。薩摩ってとこはよそ者を寄せつけない。噂に聞いた通り秘密主義ってわけだ。だが俺を帰らせたきゃさっさと思い出すんだな。
そしたら斎藤がはっきり言いますわ。わしは坂本龍馬いう男と会うたことは一遍もない。もうわしの答えはこれ以外に出てこんで。
なんで隠すんだ。その坂本龍馬ってのはあんたらにとってそんなに重要な男か。
なれん駆け引きはやめとけ。あんたには似合わん。
坂本は長崎でイギリスの武器を仕入れているらしい。その武器を買うのはあんたら薩摩ってことか。
知らん言うとりますやんか。そろそろお帰りの時間や。今度はまた仕事抜きで飲もうやないか。斎藤藩。
斉藤さん、無駄足でごわしたな。西郷先生は新選組なんぞ眼中に相もはん。では。
That was no use. Damn. Guess I'll go back to the barracks for now.
斉藤さん、お待ちを。
山崎か。
局長がお呼びです。坂本龍馬の調べを報告してくれとのことで。
何？それじゃ局長に会えるのか？
もちろん。
場所は
祇園にある料亭朝日屋。
Super
局長はそ
dry.
こでお待ちです。ただしその場所は他言無用に。たとえ相手が新選組の大使であってもです。
わかった。
Kondo Isami, the head of the Tenin Rishi's school, which means he'll have to know the man underneath the mask. I can finally meet him. This is my chance to settle everything once and for all. British informant man. Oh no. Alright, I'm going to take a quick second. This seems like it might be a pretty important scene, so I'm going to go grab a fresh drink, and then we'll make our way over to that like bar or whatever it is. So I will be back in about 3 minutes or so. So I'll see you then. Bye bye. Hello, I'm back. Let's get to it. So, first of all, we took a little bit of damage, so we might as well stop in at this sushi place and get ourselves some sushi. How about some simmered red bream? A luxurious dish featuring a red bream perfectly simmered whole in a sweet and spicy soy sauce. Oh, thank you, Ocean. I'm good for me to be good to be back. That was awkward. Well, hi, Toto. You were amazing at Ikedaya. You even got Yoshida Toshimoto. Oh, wait. You were at Shikokuya with Sato-san. Saito-san, weren't you, Sanosuke-san? And yet, I haven't heard much about your heroics. Huh. Shut up. I ate too much that day. I wasn't in top form. Haha. Can't control that kind of thing. She language amazed. Thank you, Ishin. Well, I'm gonna ignore that courier again. Because we're in important plot time. And I always get like infinitely so distracted, just like running into every single sub-story and completing them before moving on to the next thing. Alright. I should also maybe make a save. Asahi, the Ryote Kondo Isami is supposed to be in. It's possible I might have to kill him. Should I just accept that and go inside? Let's do it. Okay, here goes.
おい、どこだ？あんまり逃げんなよ。
近藤先生、こっちこっち、先生、こっちどす。
どっちだ？お、そこか。あ、しつかまえた。
姉さん、わざと捕まらはったやろ。
なんだこりゃ。血の匂いか。
血の匂い？
よう、思ったより早く来たな。
3番隊隊長斉藤はじめです。
知ってるよ。俺が呼んだんだからよ。
あなたが局長の。
ああ、新選組局長近藤勇だ。それで頼んだ件は調べてくれたかい？例の坂本龍馬。
はい。坂本が現れたという薩摩藩邸に行ってきましたが、あいにく西郷にはとぼけられました。
まあそんなとこだろうな。もともと西郷には期待しちゃいなかったんだ。
それはどういう意味で？
坂本龍馬は今長崎に向かってるらしくてな。本人が今日にいねえんだから、薩摩もいくらだって白切れる。今西郷に聞いたところでろくな返事はねえだろうよ。だからまあ何も情報をつかめなかったのはあんたのせいじゃない。ただでさえ本音を見せねえ西郷の口割らせるのは簡単なことじゃねえからな。けど大収穫だ。いやあ、あんたいい仕事したぜ、斉藤さんよ。
俺がですか？
うん、だってよ、坂本龍馬について一つだけ確実なことが分かったんだからな。 薩摩の西郷にあったその坂本龍馬ってな、真っ赤な偽物だ。だよな。本物の龍馬さん。
Uh-oh.
1年前に吉田東洋暗殺の濡れ衣を着せられて脱藩。その後天然理心流の使い手を追って京に潜伏。その坂本龍馬って男が今のあんただ。だとすりゃ長崎で英国の武器商人と取引している坂本龍馬は偽物ってことになる。だよな。
お話の意味が分かりかねます。
そうかい。こっちから先に腹割ってやらねえとあんたも話しづれえやな。まずは安心してくれていい。あんたの正体は俺の胸にしまっておく。新選組としてあんたを粛清しようって話じゃねえ。それだけは分かってくれ。単刀直入に言やよ。俺はあんたの腕を高く買っててね。別にあんたが坂本龍馬でも斎藤はじめでも構わねえんだ。ただ俺のある計画に乗ってもらいてえとは思ってる。
ある計画？
日本の都を京から江戸へ移す江戸遷都計画だ。
江戸遷都計画だと？
夢みてえな話だろ。だがこれは至って真面目な計画だ。俺はよ、これが最終的にこの日本を救う唯一の道だと信じている。この国を救うために肝心なのはな、勤王志士が目指す大規模な倒幕戦争を起こさせねえことだ。このまま放っておきゃいずれ日本中を巻き込んだ倒幕戦争が起きる。だが連中が幕府を倒せたとして、その時内戦で疲弊しきった日本人にアメリカやイギリスと戦う力はもう残らねえ。するとどうなる？異国の白人連中は一発の銃も撃たずに日本を手に入れられるかもな。
江戸に遷都すればそうはならねえのか？
ああ、ただしその前に京を焼き、御所に刺客を放って朝廷を滅ぼす。
なんだと？じゃああんたは池田屋事件の時の連中と同じことをしようとしているのか？
あれと一緒にされたら困るね。俺は帝をさらうような真似はしねえ。要は帝が朝廷にも幕府にも属さない政治とは別の存在にならなきゃならねえってことだ。
別の存在？
そもそもこの国が勤王と幕府でぶつかってんのも全てはどっちが偉いのか分かりにくいって話さ。だから俺はその概念ごとぶっ潰してやろうと思ってんだよ。
それが今日の町を焼き払うことなのか？
そうよ。今日の町は朝廷という権力の象徴だ。だがこの国を仕切ってるのは江戸の幕府だ。これがややこしい。なら一層どっちかをなくしゃすっきりする。
あんた自分が何を言ってるのか分かっているのか？
もちろんだ。だが朝廷がなくなり京が焼ければ帝も致し方なく江戸へ移られる。その時帝が住む江戸、それを仕切る幕府に勤王志士どもが入り込む余地はねえ。早い話、日本って国の中枢を一ところに集めるんだよ。 それが一番わかりやすい。
だが朝廷を滅ぼせ。それこそ幕府は日本中の武士に報復される。
だからそうならねえように、誰が今日の町を焼き払ったのかわからねえようにする必要があるのさ。そしてそれができるのは選ばれし能力を持った男たちのみだ。
それはまさか。
さあや、俺はその計画のために新選組を作ったんだよ。今日を滅ぼすのに必要な精鋭を集め選別するためにな。もっともまだこの計画を知ってるのはほんの一握りの幹部だけだ。
だったらなぜ俺に計画のことを話した？
俺はあんたの腕を買ってるって言ったろう。それにお前さんとならよ、取引できると思ってな。
俺との取引？何のことだ？
吉田東洋を暗殺した覆面の男のことだ。俺はそいつをお前さんに渡してやれる。父さんを脱藩してまで追ってるんだろう。悪い話じゃねえはずだ。
あんたはやはりあの覆面の正体を知っているのか？
そりゃまあな。これでも新選組の局長をやってるんだね。新選組のことで俺の知らねえことはねえ。どうだい、覆面の男を渡してほしけりゃまず俺の言うことを聞くってな。
さっきの馬鹿げた計画に乗れってのか？
馬鹿げた計画？
あんたの言ってることは理にかなってる。だがな、今日の町の人間はどうなる？目的のためだったら多少の犠牲は構わないってことか？
倒幕戦争が起こりゃ多少の犠牲じゃ済まなくなる。生きるとは一時が万事犠牲を伴うものだ。お前だって多くの犠牲の上で生きてるってことを忘れるな。おい、逃げ出すのかい？
俺はどんな理由であれ女子供を巻き込むような真似はしない。
そうか。
本当にそれしかないのか？何かを変えるには絶対に何かを犠牲にしなきゃならねえのか？
ガキだな、おめえさんは。そうやって聞いてばかりで生きてきたんだろう、これまでもよ。だからあの時吉田東洋は言ったんだろうよ。お前が金王党の筆頭にふさわしい男じゃないと。
お前今なんて？なぜお前がおやっさんの話したことを知ってる？あんたがあの覆面の男って言うなら話が早い。ここであんたを切れば新選組にいる理由もなくなるからな。
なら切ってみりゃいい。ま、天然理心流四代目宗家の俺を切れればの話だがな。
何？
こいつに見覚えがあるのか？ 前があの時の生きてるうちにそれがわかるといいな。さあ、1年ぶりの実戦だ。剣士として純粋に殺し合いを楽しませてもらうよ。行くぞ、坂本龍馬！
Oh boy! Shit just got very real. Holy shit. This guy's good. Yeah, he does not fuck around. Well, dude definitely fights like the Masked Man. Fuck. Well, this is not going well. Doesn't spam poison, yeah. Oh shit. Whoa. Oh, good lord. Ow, 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 ow. Well, this is bad. Okay. Damn. Alright, so there's two things I'm gonna do. Number one is go buy more vitality pills. Which I have to go back to the previous map to do. Number two is I'm going to equip a stronger sword, because my sword strikes are doing basically nothing. More vitality pills? Yeah. Those aren't vitality pills. Does the pawn shop sell vitality pills? No. They sell ointment, but ointment doesn't heal for as much, so if I'm going to be stuffing my inventory full, I want it to be of healing items that aren't terrible. You know what, I'm not taking any chances. Only the best, yeah. Only the best, weird medicine for me. That was a lot of money. Oh well. Alright, time to use the second. No, no, no. I do not have time for you. Okay, seriously? Seriously? It sure is going well, yeah. No. No, leave me alone. Damn, this place is expensive. Whatever. Shippoku Ume set. Our standard Shippoku offering, a medley of Chinese, Japanese, Chinese, and Western cuisine for a reasonable price. Oh well.
Ho ho.
Ho ho. 7 more. Oh, you're welcome? Forgive us if we startled you, sir. We are the Momokawa triplets, as you can see. Huh. And as head chefs, we consider it customary to greet any patron after their first visit. Head chefs? All 3 of you?
Hi.
Indeed. Shippoku is, after all, a selection of Japanese, Chinese, and Western cooking. Each of us handles one division. I'm the eldest of the 3, and I'm in charge of our Japanese cuisine. I'm the second eldest, and I'm in charge of the Chinese. And I'm the third eldest, in charge of the Western food. We run the place together. Owning and operating a restaurant as brothers, you must have a good relationship with each other. Would that it were so, but truthfully, we never stop arguing. Well, I've heard that. In the end, the better a family fights, the better they get along. Yeah, right. My older brothers are just too clueless to accept that Western cooking is the future. Nonsense. Chinese cuisine will forever stand without peer. Oh, look at me with my Chinese food. 1,000 years of history in every bite. Please. Impertinent brat. Stop this at once, both of you. We're in front of a customer who surely agrees that Japanese food is the best. Brother, don't you dare. They really can't argue. Sir, I apologize for such an unseemly display.
Yeah.
It's all right. If we've any right to ask, please visit our establishment again. So that Wo Long, you scheduled the tease. I'm sorry, Kobe. I did not notice before. I swear I thought it released on Thursday. It doesn't, though. It releases on Friday. Who releases a game on Friday? Like, seriously. Like, all games release on Thursdays or Tuesdays. But I do apologize, I have misled you. I will be playing Wo Long tomorrow. It's good to see you. Sure, the food was good anyway. And thank you so much. We're grateful. Come back whenever you're hungry. Have we seen more Friday recently? Yeah, I guess. I mean, this technically released on a Friday if you bought the super special deluxe edition. Like I did. No. Fuck. Oh my fucking god. Stop. Into the fucking drink with you. Just need to figure out Neo. I don't hate it, but man, I hate dying in it. Were you wearing like all light armor? Because that's kind of the problem with light armor, is that you're basically dead in 2 hits. I'll have to try and remember what I did. It's been a while since I played Neo. So I'd have to double check. Boiled tofu, truly a local favorite. The seaweed broth does wonders for a cold body.
Oh, my.
A great meal as always, chef. I'll be back. See ya! Okay, alright. We're gonna make a save, and it's time for take 2. At least they're nice enough to be like, oh yeah, like, you should really, really prepare before going into this room. Which is perfectly fair. I can't skip this. Well, at least now I can retry. Like if I come back, if I fall again in this fight, I can just retry. Eh. Oh, I wish I could skip through this in one press and not a bunch. Yep, there's no skip for this. Very unfortunate. Yup. Alright, take two, here we go. Also, wow, our sword looks fucking edgy. Oh my fucking god. Trying to do something cool and it's not gonna be worth it. No, okay, stop. No, that's not the right one. Whatever. Takes off so little of his health. Can't see what you're doing, dude. Whoops. Okay. Well, that was a waste. No, 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 no! To try it and it did look cool. Oh, well, thanks, Ocean. No, 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 why? Ah! Oh my god. No. Don't do this to me. Ah! Okay. Oh my god, I was going to be so upset. Oh, very cool. Oh my god, why is this take so long? There we go. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck you. No! Ah! This is bullshit. Oh, Holy crap. Thanks, everybody.
俺も衰えたもんだ。
たまには現場にも顔を出すんだな、局長。
いい気になりやがって。
今度、あんたはあの覆面の男じゃねえ。
ん？なぜそう思う？
おやっさんを切ったあの覆面の男は、あんたよりも強かった。
まったく傷つくね。
覆面の男は誰だ？
計画に乗れば教えてやる。そう言ったはずだぜ。おや、なんだ？やめるのかい？
あんたの言った通りだ。俺はまだまだガキってことだ。
はあ？
わからねえことはすぐに人に聞いちまう。自分には学も教養もねえ。そう思って考えるのもやめちまう。だがな、おやっさんは誰にどうして殺されたのか、この答えだけはどうしても自分の力で見つけたいんだ。ガキだと言われても構わない。このことだけは最後まで意地張り続けるつもりだ。答えを見つけるまで新選組には居続けさせてもらう。文句ねえよな。
文句はあるが、勝負に負けたんだ。許可してやるよ。
3番隊隊長としての仕事はする。それじゃ。あんたと戦ってもう一つ分かったことがある。
なんだ？
天然理心流の使い手は一流の剣士ばかりだ。俺が戦うべき敵は覆面の男のさらに多く、もっと深い闇に潜んでいるのかもしれないな。
見てたかい？いやー、強えなあいつは。そうは思わねえか、源さん。
勇さん、いいのか？このままあの男を行かせても。あいつは深く知りすぎた。
ああ、だがあいつなら真の謎にもたどり着けるかもしれねえな。あれが坂本龍馬か。
Just what are you doing out here, Okita? You smirk. Oh. Gives the best
今日の
smirks.
町に突如として現れたもう一人の坂本龍馬。英国の武器商人から大量の武器を倒幕へと流すその動きは、幕末の動乱にさらなる風雲を呼び寄せる。一方、ついに龍馬の前に姿を現した新選組局長近藤勇は、京を焼き尽くすという江戸遷都計画を密かに進めていた。
近藤は龍馬の腕を見込んで計画への加担を要求する。その見返りは吉田東洋を暗殺したあの覆面の男の正体だが、龍馬は決意する。己のその手で覆面の素顔を暴き出すことを。
I'm trying to see like whose eyes remind me most of the Masked Man. And I think it might actually be Inoue. Oh, the Mad Dog Howls is gonna be a Majima chapter. Yes.
Hajime-san, 朝やで。起きなはれ。
おう。
なんや、起きてはった？
カラスがギャーギャーうるさくってな。目が覚めちまった。
まあええわ。ご飯できてる？
近藤勇は覆面の男ではなかった。新選組の天然理心流の使い手は残り4人。
Kondo's not the man who killed Pops. He's still out there somewhere. No point in dwelling on it. I should head to the barracks and see if I can find anything new. Oh, that's right. Oh, I want to get that. I want to get the bullet cut thing. I want to get the bullet cut thing so bad. Well, let's take care of some business first and foremost. Where's that clumsy cat? What's with the crowd? It must have fallen off the dock. It's lucky to be alive, but goodness, it's dirty. Let me in. That's my cat. Honestly, I was worried about you. This is a very important thing. We get to name a cat as soon as we're done bathing it. Unbelievable. Your clumsiness will be the end of you. You listening to me? Alright, there. You look better than ever. You sure seem happy. Am I ever going to get you to stop sitting at that dock? I'm starting to doubt it. This cat really might be too clumsy to survive on her own. Listen, starting from now, you're going to live with me. I'll take care of you, okay? Sounds good. What is the filthy cat going to be? You again. Yeah, it's Cat. Well, I guess if this is Cat, what do you want to be named? Cupper, Snowball, or Clumsy? Snowball? Okay, that was a pretty easy choice. Snowball is now your pet. Time to unlock. It was. Alright. Let's go back to the house. It's been a while since we've been there. I wish it were possible to get here, like, different ways than the one... The one place. You know what? Let's save up for the virtue cultivation after that. To be honest, if you had one of... I've been asking for a while, just talking with Peps, so not... No worries. We got some info. Hopefully you caught most of it. If not, I can try and bring you up to speed. Can I pet the dog? I cannot pet the dog. Also, hi Haruka. Hope you're doing alright. We haven't paid off, like, any of the loan yet. We've got onions. We don't have any sweet potatoes yet, so let's get those down. We've got cucumber. I'm trying to see which ones I don't have down yet. Looks like I've got basically everything else, so... Let's grow more sweet potato. And an extra... An extra carrot. I have no fertilizer. Nope. Sorry, Haruka. I didn't mean it. Just smacked right into her. Oh, there's the cat. Here you are, cat. You look like you're in a good mood. You need petting. Oh, I don't get to see him pet it. Oh, no response at all. Oh, that was not the right choice. Alright, let's cook something. Oh, we can make pickles. Katameshi. Anything else? No, we're kind of missing. Ah, we need fish for a lot of it. That makes sense. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things that we need to go fishing for, but... Oh, it's Kage. Octopus. Oh, interesting. Let's make some pickles. That's it. Oh, well, she likes it. Good for us. Really good, Uncle Hajime. I could eat so much rice with this. Premium homemade pickles. Also, we cracked another cutting board. Because apparently Ryoma does, like, zero fucking restraint. Oh, we can make pickles. We can deposit pickles. No, we don't have enough for that. Do we have enough carrots? Sure don't. Oh, we can... Okay, so we can deliver things even if we don't have enough. Okay, alright, well, let's go ahead and deliver that. Seems like a lot of the... I mean, it seems like a lot of the really good dishes will need seafood ingredients, which makes perfect sense. But we don't exactly get a lot of money for these deliveries when they're just, like, basically raw product. Oh, the gentleman who did business with us gave me this. He said it was for Snowball. Why? Why? Why are you giving the cat a piece of leather? Also, excuse me, Snowball. You're in the way. Let's take care of Wander. You also need petting. That was the correct choice. You like that, huh? Must have been starving for some warmth. But I've been good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Replicant, for tuning in. I'm not sure how much longer I plan to be streaming tonight. I should probably not overdo it, but I should remember to... Oh, I gotta buy Seabrain, if I can, for this very picky cat. I think I'll just clean up a couple things. Seabrain. Wow. Alright. The cat will be taken care of. Pharmacy, that will have the pills that I need. Alright, I'm running out of money. Should probably fix that somehow. Alright. Oh shit! Alright, fine. Oh, wow. Well, at least you gave me good fabric. Where's the casino again? Mahjong, river fishing, gambling den. It's probably that gambling den, I think. Unless there's two gambling dens. Chicken racing, shogi, the dance hall. I think it's the gambling hall. I think there's only the one gambling hall. No, 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 no. Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. If you're just gonna keep backing up, I'm just going to. Yeah, okay, buddy. Real scary taunt there. Well, I was gonna say I should upgrade my gear, but I also have no goddamn money left. Ah, well. There was people coming from the other way too. I was unfortunate trapped. Wow, you can leap up. Ugh, never thought I'd lose a fight. That strength of yours is the real deal. Why don't you let me contribute to making you unstoppable? I'll join up with you. Sure, whatever. Looking forward to working with you. Oh, no need to thank me. I understand why you'd want me on the team. Not really you, in so much as your friend who stun-locked me with Aijitsu for like a solid 20 seconds. No. He's hungry, but now he's actually gotten picky. Probably won't be satisfied unless I bring him something like a sea bream. I think I have on me. Here, I have the sea bream. Here, eat up. Watching how much the cat enjoys it makes it worth it. I can't bring you sea bream every time, understand? You need to learn to feed yourself.
Boy.
Don't try to change the subject by being cute. Cut that out. Stop staring at me with those big old eyes. I did not mean to do that, but maybe by doing that I have avoided a fight. Who knows? I thought I ran into a cutscene. What's the sub-story out here?
新選組の斉藤さんですよね。
ああ、この前のバクとか。どうした？
以前、沖田さんと追い払ってもらった鳥羽嵐がまた現れたんです。どうやら今度はムクロ街でうろついてるらしいんですが、また新選組さんのお力でなんとかなりませんかね。
またか。しょうがねえな。
ありがとうございます。私は先に行っていますので、ムクロ街で落ち合いましょう。
Okay, don't get killed. Alright, so we've got poker, Chohan, which is dice, Koi Koi, that's the shit I need. What? 200 points to play Koi Koi? You're killing me here. You're killing me. Well, I'm gonna make a save, because I feel like I'm going to make a terrible mistake here. Alright, Hanafuda time. Let's go. I immediately selected intermediate instead of beginner like an absolute fool. Okay. What are the settings I can change? Wager, yeah, sake cup chunk modifier. I'm going to turn that off because I don't know what that is. Season, sure. Hand completion guide, I'm going to turn that on. 6 rounds, let's go. Alright. So, they got the earlier month, so they deal. Okay. Well, they took the sake cup one. That's very unfortunate because that's a really good one. I guess we'll start getting. Oh well, that's nothing I can fucking do about that. Yeah. 5 points. There's a couple card pairings that are kind of bullshit, but I left them on because I was like, well, surely I will get them. I didn't get them. Well, this is unfortunate. Not good. Well. Yeah. That's it. You can keep calling Koi? Welp? Well, more junk. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. This is unfortunate, because I just had, like, nothing in my hand. I could not make a single thing happen. Are they close to anything? I'm gonna call Koi. Oh shoot, I forgot to look. Opponent is close to 3 lights, Poe Turban's other. I won't call Koi then. Still losing by 6 points though. And this is round 4? Yeah. Okay, so I think I want to start off by... We have 2 out of 3 things needed for boar deer butterflies, which is the boar, we got the deer, and the butterflies we don't know where they are yet. But they're out there somewhere. So let's just start working on building that up as we see it. Oh, well, there's the butterflies. Okay, he had it, so I can't get it anymore. How close am I to C? It's not very. There we go. Oh, nice. That's 2 lights, but I need 1 more. Why is that one sparkling? That would give me seeds, wouldn't it? Cherry blossom viewing. Do I think I can get away with it? I think I can get away with that. Why did I think I was... Oh, fuck. There it is. Damn it. Boo. Well, we have everything needed for Bordeaux butterflies. We just need to be able to get it off the field. Okay, well, let's get a run of the lights. Excellent. Cherry blossom viewing. Good stuff. They can't get moon viewing. Yeah, they cannot get moon viewing because I have... No, wait, no, they can because I don't know where that other one is. Fuck. I'm gonna have to put one of these down. Oh. There we go. Well, immediately got it back. That's good. Bordeaux butterfly. Do I think...
Koi.
I have to call Koi here. I don't have... Well, fuck me, I guess. Ah, damn it. Yeah, of course not. Ah, damn it. I should have noticed that. It was at 9 junk cards. That's unfortunate. I got greedy. And that's round 6. Yep. R.I.P. 0 points. Damn, really sucks to lose all your cards just like that. Be such a shame if I could just turn back time. One more time. Could turn off immune viewing / cherry blossom viewing. Just have to remember to actually... I have to remember to actually, like, know that it's off. Yeah, we'll leave it off. Because I hate it. Alright, once again, the opponent is the dealer. Alright, so what can we get off the field? Not an awful lot for us to get. Oh, that's good. And grab. Oh. I don't have anything to grab that boar, which is unfortunate. Because I think all the other things are in play. Oh, well, no, there goes the boar, so I can't go for border butterflies now. Let's put out a bird on the field. Close to junk. 3 lights. I will not call Koi, because I think they could basically reverse it after the next, with the next thing if they got 2 junk. Because it's 10 junk to get a hand, and once, if I call Koi and they manage to build a hand, then they win the round, and then they can choose to keep going or not. Alright, so let's see, what I want to get off the field. Oh, I want to get the light card off the field. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, they also got a light card. Let's see. I guess let's get that blue Porochi slip off. And we got seeds. Let's get our poetry slip in the bank. I don't know how this game works. That's okay. It's there's a lot to it, and I'm not very good at explaining it. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Oh, it doesn't matter. Moon viewing and cherry blossom viewing are not in play, so wouldn't have mattered. Junk! Am I close to anything else? Not really. So, I'm not... yeah. Are any of the lights in play? No, they're not. Or, not in play. So, no, I'm just going to take my point. Let's see here. So... well, our hand is just basically a bunch of junk, so that's unfortunate. But we can, of course, use this to get some cards off the field. So let's get that red poetry slip. Let's get that other poetry slip off the field. So we almost got poetry slips here. Oh, I hate to see it. Is cherry blossom viewing mean viewing? I turned those off, didn't I? Well. I'm not really close to another hand. I don't really want to risk it. I know I'm just getting like 1 point hands, but as long as I'm staying in front, it doesn't really matter, does it? So first things first, let's go ahead and get that light card off the field. Light cards, pretty good cards. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get this seed and this red poetry slip. I forgot the red poetry slips are actually the ones with writing on them. Those are considered the red ones for purposes of building a special hand. Oh, oops, I could have chosen that seed card. Oh well, whatever. Let's see here. Season. How much is season worth? Season is worth 4 points. In that case, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and not call Koi and win the hand. We are on round 4, I believe? 4 or 5? No, this is hand 5, I think. Okay, so... oh, well. Out of all the times to disable Cherry Blossom Viewing, it's when I get both cards in the first hand. Oh well. Let's see here. Let's grab those. What am I going for at this point? Not sure. Are all the board deer butterflies in play? They are, as far as I know. Oh, I didn't know. Well, you used it. It wasn't to me. Let's go ahead and place down a junk card. I guess I'll grab that junk card. Okay, so you're close to poetry ribbons and junk, which aren't worth a lot of points. That's poetry ribbons. With just regular poetry ribbons, so it's 1 point. Okay. And that's junk, so that's 2 points. Alright. Junk. Sometimes you win on a junk, sometimes you don't. No, don't have any of those. Well, let's get the Cherry Blossom card out of the way. Let's get that second Cherry Blossom card. Alright, so almost got poetry slips. But again, that's only worth 1 point, so if you win that, it's not a huge deal. That, however, was a lot of cards. Now you're close to 3 lights, so you need... what card is it? What's the third light? Oh, the moon, I think, is the third light. So, we'll see. I can grab... season. Yep. I'll take the season and not call it koi. And that puts me up 4 points. And I won. Yeah, I think I got a little greedy on some of the hands the first game, but also I think I just kind of got screwed. The luck of the cards. One more thing, a koi koi. And then, I don't know, I guess I could try poker. I'm not particularly good at poker, though. Right, I get to be the dealer first this time. Okay, not a bad hand. Okay. So let's see. Might as well get our boar into our pile here. Okay, I need that light card. Okay, now we can get the deer. I was kind of hoping to get that light card. That's fine. I don't need it. I guess. That is red poacher ribbons, which is worth 5 points, I believe. What else can I choose? Oh, just between 2 junk cards. Do I want to call koi? I'm very close to poacher ribbons, but how many of them are left in play? I don't think a lot of them are, so I'm just gonna not call koi. 5 points is a perfectly acceptable start to a lead. And I got to go first. So I think priority number 1 is get one of the light cards off the field. I grabbed another one. Right, now I have 2 lights. So that's good. Although, can I even... Can I make 3 lights with the rain card? I'm not sure. I thought I turned moon viewing off. Okay, alright. Gotta pay attention to that. I guess my settings reset. So I have to be careful, because this might only be 3 rounds, so I have to make sure that I win this round. Or I'm going to be in trouble. Alright, so... let's get that light card and a poacher slip. I need that really badly. Okay, so I can't get moon viewing, but I could still get cherry blossom viewing if it's not in the dude's hand. Is it still possible for me to get boar deer butterfly? It sure is. Thank you very much. Draw card. That was a 3-round match. Okay. Good stuff. Okay, so your settings change every single time that you like back away from the board. That's important to remember. Is it tools? Yes, okay. So here's the, much like in pachinko parlors, the real secret is that they trade your earnings for like these things, and then you have to go sell them at like a pawn shop. But we'll come back to that. CeeLo. Okay, I am going to be right back, and then we're going to... What are we gonna do? I feel kind of bad because I hyped up the Majima chapter, but... I think we might... I don't know. I think we'll go for maybe 30 more minutes, but I just have to run off to the washroom. So I will be back in a couple minutes. See you then. Okie dokie, I am back. So, I think what our plan for the rest of tonight is, let's go clean up a couple of sub-stories. And so we'll do, what we'll do is we'll go... Let's just go to Mukurogai. And the question is, can I just walk in there? Like, can I just take the overland bridge, or is it blocked off? Who are you? Don't tell me you want to pass through here. Well, too bad. As you can see, this gate's locked up pretty tight. Don't know how anyone could get past here. Or maybe I do. Really need to get by. There could be a way to make that happen. You get what I'm saying here? You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Although it's not my back so much as my throat. I'm feeling parched. Could use a drink. How about it? Got some booze? Well, you know the score. Come back if you change your mind, and have the stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, I could go to Don Quixote. Don Quixote sells everything, including alcohol. Unless I somehow have... Nope. Darn. Stuff. Also, thanks, Ishin. Good to be back. So, let's go to Don Quixote and buy some sake, and then hopefully that just means that, like, we get to go every single time. It's gonna be kind of tedious if I have to give the dude money for every single... Do I have any more, Oh, I've got tons of stuff. Oh, it's you, sir! How did your match go? I won! I'm now second rank, a Junidan. Wow, that's amazing. It was only possible due to your generosity, sir. Thanks for the food you gave me. I was able to wrestle at my full strength. Glad I could help. Of course, I've got another important match coming up soon. Right now, I'm so hungry I feel faint. Sir, could you spare me some food again, so I can win my next match? Have a daikon. Here, take this. Oh, this looks great! Don't mind if I do. At least, it seems like everybody who, like, wants food from me is willing to just accept just whatever. Whew, I feel alive again. Your appetite never fails to impress me. Think you can win now? Ha! Without a doubt! Meet me here later and I'll tell you how it went. And thank you again! Makes us near as starving. Yeah. Which is a little sad that, like, I just give him a single daikon and he's like, oh, I'm ready to go. I mean, daikons are, like, big, but I don't know how filling they are, honestly. Yeah, sure. I'm not giving this guy the good shit. You get what is essentially, like, the cheapest stuff I can buy. Especially for a sumo wrestler. Yeah, like, you'd think they burn up a lot of calories that you'd have to pay attention. Oh. Well, whatever, I accidentally walked into this, but it's fine. I can do a little bit of violence, I suppose. A weensy bit of violence, just a teensy bit. Was that... Oh, 49 combo. Almost 50 hits. Damn. Like 2 weeks until the next sumo tourney too. Aw. What are you gonna do without nightly sumo to watch? No! Go away. Oh my god. I just want to not have to fight a dude every single street corner I turn. You again. Still looking to get past here? Because I'm still looking for a drink. There you go. Here. Bottoms up. Haha, score! Glad you're so amenable to our system here. As for my end of the deal, come right this way. We've got a secret tunnel going. That is a very, very impressive face. And here you are, safe and sound. Thanks again.
Ah, 斉藤さん、待ってましたよ。さあさあ、こちらです。
随分と人気のないところまで行くんだな。ん？
来たか、斉藤。
また会ったな。また悪さをしているらしいが、年貢の納め時だぜ。
それは貴様の方だろう。
何
？Oh no, not 3 dudes. Oh no, not 5 dudes.
罠にはまったな、斉藤さんよ。貴様と沖田にはこの前、恥かかされちまったからな。ちょっと仕返しさせてもらおうと思ってな。
まさか。
へへへへ。これでよかったんですよね。役目は果たしましたから。ちゃんと分け前くださいよ。
おお、上出来だ。分け前は後でたっぷりやるからよ。こいつをぶっ倒して奪い取った金からな。
そうか。お前ら仲間だったってわけか。
Okay.
あれは斉藤さん。何かまずい状況になってる。沖田さんはいないのか。
いくら3番隊の斉藤とはいえ、今日は一人だ。沖田もいねえ。果たして俺たち全員を相手にできるかな。
このままじゃまずい。なんとかしないと。
こないだの借り返させてもらうぜ。やっちまえ。
You sure about that? Yeah. I don't know why Ryoma is so terrified of 5 dudes. I hit me just at the very end, ruining my perfect looking windscreen. Oh man.
なかなかやるじゃねえか。
俺たちも伊達に剣術積んでないんでね。
Yeah, they don't shoot fireballs. Like, this is so weird.
新選組といっても、所詮は多摩の田舎者が集まっただけじゃねえか。調子に乗ってんじゃねえぞ。
あかんで、はじめちゃん。独り占めは。わしも混ぜてくれや。
その声は起きたか。
ああ、まさか起きた。
誰や。今新選組のことバカにしたやつは。もういっぺん言うてみろ。
Not a bad Okita impression.
新選組最強の1番隊と3番隊の隊長を敵に回すとは
度胸やで。今すぐやったろやないか。
こんな状態で起きたなんかまで相手にしたら間違いなく殺 殺される。すみませんでした。許してください。
起きた。
なんや。
助かったぜ。
気にすんなよ、はじめちゃん。ほな、わしゃ先に帰るわ。
おい起きた。どこへ行くんだ。
Oh, that's silly Okita.
よかった。
Always just running away. Oh, I'm back here now. Well, okay.
あかんで、はじめちゃん。
一体どうしたんだ。
聞いたで。例の鳥羽嵐の連中の件。わしをほっといて、ムクロ街で散々暴れたらしいな。
何を言ってるんだ。あんたもあの場にいたじゃねえか。
は？わけわからんこと言うやないか。お楽しみを独り占めしたかったんやろ。そしたら素直にそう言ったらええやないか。もうええわ。
よくわからねえな。
Oh, that Okita. Such a silly fella. Let's see, what else do we have to do? Let's do that porter quest so that it stops staring me in the face every single time I cross that bridge. Let's go get some soba. How's our money doing? Not great. Well, you know what they always say. If you need money, just go kill people. Oh, you think you're so cool with your Aijutsu? Guess what? I have it too. $3,000. Yeah. Getting into fights is monetarily rewarding. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever, fuck it. Whoops. Give him the old taser. I'm not a kitty, but I can't interact with them. And there was another group ready to fight me just around the corner. Oh my goodness. Anyway, tempura soba. Hot soba topped with vegetable tempura. Also served with an egg, which we recommend breaking and mixing into the broth. A favorite recipe of ours. Special Fuji soba. Hot soba topped with tempura flakes, deep fried tofu, egg, and fish paste. And also Niboshi ramen. A unique new soba dish made with techniques from the mainland. The dried sardines used for the broth give it a tantalizing complexity. Pikachu! There we go. That's every single soba dish. I was so ready for those guys to want to fight me. You're back! Samurai, please, you gotta help me. Oh, ouch, ow! What if they have to amputate? This guy's pretty annoying, but if it's just 6 deliveries, I could manage. Fine, I'll help you. Hand me the letters. Oh, bless the samurai. You're the best. Samurai number 1. What a smooth operator. Oh god. The banging track. Just have to cut it off for him. Yeah. Help him out with that amputation. Letter for you. Oh, why thank you. Alright, that's everything I had to deliver. Sorry, I suddenly had to cough and didn't get to the meat in time. Well, that sub quest was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Samurai, you did it! I don't know how to thank you. You saved my courier outfit. You're a true hero. Spare me. Anyway, you can have this. For your trouble. You're pretty speedy, you know. Might even be faster than me. Ever consider courier work?
Yeah.
No, not really. Well, give it some thought. You've got the makings of the fastest courier in all of Kyo. My name's Kiyokawa, by the way. How about you? Saito. Nice to meet you, Saito-san. You've got a heck of a lot of potential. Think about helping me out again sometime. I'm sure you'd like that. Well, what can I say? I know talent when I see it. Sheesh. Oh. Who's this? I don't like him. Well, looks like there's another subquest brewing there. No, I haven't been to in a while. Let's go to the dojo. Also, just realizing that I have forgotten to check. Did I get Kotetsu? Wow. Okay. I'm pretty sure Kotetsu is the sword I got, so yeah, I think I was severely undergeared. Which is kind of weird, because I honestly can't tell. I can't tell how often I should be upgrading my gear, but I guess I should probably see about upgrading my gun at some point soon. No, go away. Yeah, let's end off with a little bit of sword fighting, see what next cool move that we end up getting. I wonder if it's the bullet cut. God, I hope so. Just thinking about it, I'm like, that's gonna look so cool. Oh yeah, what rarity of sword did you want? Probably blue? Well then, what say you choose the style you wish to employ in this coming match? I shall have you contend against one of my students, and if I find your technique to be at the level of an expert, you pass. For this lesson, you will only succeed if you rank as solid at the end of your fight. You may use any abilities you've learned, but must rely solely on either the swordsman or wild dancer style. It's a pleasure, sir. Which style should I go with? Let's go with swordsman. Now, have at him! Hopefully I can put back on my new cool sword, but if not, it shouldn't really matter. I can, okay. Magnificent. You are a masterwork of art given life upon the battlefield. Yeah, I think I felt something there. I am overjoyed to hear it. We must continue. Next time, please, bring me a truly uncommon sword if you can. What is a good grade sword? Is that blue? Welcome. Have you a rare sword for me? Aha! A beautiful blade indeed. The sight of it alone caresses my soul. So, is this worth another lesson? Most certainly. Let us begin. Today, we shall focus on the pursuit of beauty while engaging multiple opponents. What should I do? Keep up the attack. The more time your adversaries spend on their back feet, the fewer chances they'll have to strike you. A nice ceaseless assault can be a thing of beauty indeed. So like they say, offense is the best defense? Most surely. And I will teach you a technique to properly manifest this creed. You will be battling 5 of my students this time. Please, prepare yourself. Alright. The pleasure is ours, sir. Which style should I go with? Probably Wild Dancer. Now, have at them. Wild Dancer is like infinitely easier to just do bullshit with. I'm gonna stick with this sword. Make effective use of parry. Whoops. Yes! Beautiful! Your technique is inspired! Splendid skill Vein Tengu has been unlocked. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb into the corresponding slot in the abilities menu. I think I'm beginning to understand what you're trying to tell me. Splendid work. Keep at it. Let us also train your other style. This will follow the same principles, so no need to bring me another rarity. Alright. You seem ready for another lesson, shall we? Once more, we will pursue beauty while engaging multiple opponents, this time while employing your other sword style. Recall the importance of keeping up your attack and denying your opponents opportunities to strike. As before, you shall battle 5 of my students. Alright. Now, have at them. So what's the swordsman technique? Oh, okay. What? Oh, there we go. Cool. So you have to get the attack has to connect, and then immediately afterwards you can do. Oh, yes! I didn't know that if you end a fight with that move, you get the cool, you get the extremely cool, they fall over once you put the sword away. Beautiful. Your technique is inspired. I think... Yeah, okay. It is now time, I believe, to put our lessons into practice. Speak to me when you are ready for another bout. Alright. I'm just gonna stick with, well... Well then, what say you choose a style you wish to employ in this coming match? I shall have you contend against 5 of my students, and if I find your technique to be at the least level of an expert, you pass. Which style should I go with? Wild Dancer. Wild Dancer is like always the style I'm going to choose when fighting multiple people. Just because it's so easy to clean up mistakes. Was that an expert? I don't know. Magnificent. You are a masterwork of art given life upon the battlefield. Yeah, I think I felt something there. I am overjoyed to hear it. We must continue. Next time, please bring me a truly uncommon sword if you can. Forgive me. There is something I must attend to now. Please, return later for our next lesson. Sure. I think it's been a while since I've seen if we got any orbs. We have orbs. No swordsman orbs yet. Guns blaster. I should really learn how to parry while also attacking, because that seems incredibly good. Oh, yes. Absolutely I want to, like, evade even more times. Oh. Yeah, I think I want to learn that. Don't you think so? Master Ginryu, I mean. Who even is he, really? He has this amazing dojo, and he doesn't even accept payment for lessons. Plus, the way he speaks is so, I don't know, fancy? Huh, so you haven't heard? Well, I'm sure you'll find out eventually. Just remember, nobody else out here is half as good as to us. Half as good as... There's... Blech. Just remember, nobody else out there is half as good to us. That's true, but have you seen what he's like to Hinosuke-san? He's supposed to be our #1 student. Master's been hard on him, sure, But Hinosuke's got a lot to live up to, and lately he's been stagnating. You there! Do you not think don't think I've not spied your nattering? Taverns are home to gossip, not dojos. Yes, master. My apologies. Sorry, master. We'll get back to training right away. Oh, there's the apprentice. Nice mustache. Anyway, bye. Okie dokie. Wow, that is so many. Oh, let's do the barracks interview. Well, actually, no, we'll do that some later time, because I don't know where in the barracks he is, and I don't want to start another cutscene. Let's see. Oh, I know what we can do. Oh, I guess you're back. Oh, it's you, sir. How did your match go? I won! I'm now 3rd rank. Sandame. Wow, that's amazing. It was only possible due to your generosity, sir. Thanks to the food you gave me, I was able to wrestle at my full strength. Glad I could help. Of course, I've got another important match coming up soon. Right now, I'm so hungry I feel faint. Sir, could you spare me some food again, so I could win my next match? Have spinach. Here, take this. Oh, this looks great. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, I feel alive again. Your appetite never fails to impress me. Think you can win now? Ah, without a doubt. Meet me here later and I'll tell you how it went. And thank you again. Damn, there's a lot of sumo ranks. Because that bar has not moved very much. Alright, how do I get to Mukurogai? Okay, so just go around here. Because one thing I've been kind of forgetting about is the bounty hunting that we can do in Mukurogai, just because I don't really go back there ever. There's already so many other places I can be going to that aren't like a huge pain in the ass to get to. No. Okay, thankfully I do not need to keep giving him alcohol. Alright, so we need to go up to the 2nd floor. Oh, never mind. Time for another sub-story. Mukurogai gives me the creeps every time I come here.
Hmm?
The hell is wrong with you people? You really gotta ask. You're in Mukurogai, dumbass. We do this shit day in and day out. You heard him. Turn over your cash, or we'll leave you rotting in the street. Money! Where can I get money? Sorry, but all you'll get from me is the cold taste of steel. Huh? What was that? You think we're afraid of you? We'll just take your money off your corpse. Makes no difference to me. Get him! the hell is this guy?
Screw him. Let's go find easier prey. Come on, damn it. Let's go.
No wonder they call this place the Dead Man's Quarter. I shouldn't let my guard down here. That's it? Alright. I'm not going to lie, I was kind of expecting a sub-story to be more than a single fight. This is, I think, the place I want. Great job on your first request. Thanks for quieting down those Tengu. I was coming here to report that. How did you already know? As loud as they were. We all heard it when they finally cleared out. Anyway, thanks for your hard work. Here's your reward. Hey, you get paid well. Who are these guys, really? For thugs, they have some skill between them. It seems like the Tengu gang attracts people with talent. I think the leader, Jozo, is somewhat inspirational to them. Personally, I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those gaudy masks. But what can you do? Bandits with swordsmanship. Pretty terrifying. If another request comes in, please try to handle it. Yeah, I'll come by again soon. Damn, nothing's posted. Oh well. Got 2 Ryo out of that, and that's not bad at all. Well, we haven't, like, a sword that is so infinitely better that we got through legitimate means that, so I'm gonna quickly eat up at the sketchy bar, which is on the other side of town, that's right. And then we're gonna go back into the Coliseum again, because it's been a while since we've done that. Who's this guy? I don't want anything to do with you right now. God. Everything here heals so little, which I guess makes sense. It's probably not exactly very nutritious. Oh, fuck. Forgot about this guy. What in the world? Brawler for hire. Sumi Bozu. Well, good luck on that. Yes, it's so cool every single time. Now that I know about this, I'm going to try and end so many fights using that. No. Oh wait, that's the Coliseum right here, isn't it? Yep. 100-man beatdown with the sword? Probably not that hard. Endgame gold. Finishes mini cannons with a cool swish. I have to see now how many like cutscene fights I can end with that. Okay. Okay, there's the big boy out of the way. I maybe didn't quite realize how many 100 men would be. Only 94 more left to go. Wonder if I'm allowed to heal. Nope. Whoops. Kind of forgot I've been building up a bunch of heat. Here comes big man of the hour number 2. I'm doing the strategy of always going for the gun users first, because they're going to be, like, the people that scare me the most. Even though guns in this game are not nearly as bad as they are in most regular Like a Dragon games. Hi, gun user. Well, not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I think my strategy is going to be, like, beat up on the weaklings to build up heat, and then spend that heat on the big lads. As much as I can. It looks like eventually you run out of little lads. I thought that was Heihachi Tekken there for a second. I was like, oh shit! Oh god. Oh god, Heihachi doesn't fuck around. I need you to sit down, old man. The old man is after me. Uh-oh. Someone get him off me! No! Oh shit, he's got a counter. Ow. My bones. Fuck. Once again, old man, I need you to stop this. I fucked that up. Really have to be careful about just launching combos when old man is in counter mode. Old man, no! There we go. That was weirdly hard to pull off. Old man down. 35 left to go, not bad. Oh shit, this guy's not a sword, not a brawler. He just didn't come out with a weapon at first. I was like, oh, another brawler, whatever. I say, knowing that brawlers will fuck you up. Can you do that, please? No! Oh, damn it. 26 people left. Nah. Alright, one more thing I want to try. Since apparently I just don't know when to end a stream. And that's the first knockout match. I'm feeling a lot more confident about clearing this pretty easily. Except that it started me in brawler mode for some reason. Oh my god. Well, that was one. Oh, good lord, is it always going to be people with spears? You hit me from behind. I hate that. Well, we're doing a lot better than we were. Uh-oh. Knife man. Knife man with hyper armor. I don't like that. All right. The final match. Oh, it's this guy again. A lame-looking backpack. That's unfortunate. Put you at the bottom. Twitch just doesn't want people to watch me. It's that simple. So I appreciate you making the effort to come out and see me. Regardless, good to see you, Nash, by the way. I fucked it up. No. I'm so bad at using those moves. It's so sad. I would have been so cool. What can we spend points on? How many points do I have? Yeah, okay, there's like a bunch, but none of it that I really care about. But one more thing to do in Mukurogai before we go. If I can find it. Oh no, an injured dog. What happened to you? You're injured. No, doggy. Looks like a stray. Those are some nasty wounds, though. Someone has to help him. I should offer something that gives energy. Here, dog. Have a vitality pill. Hold still. I'll try to patch you up. Alright, that should be a little bit better. How are you feeling? It's a start, but you'll need more before long. I'll come back again and check on you, okay? Oh, and your doggy. Where's this cannon thing? I legitimately don't remember where anything in this... Nope. I think it's around here, then. Yes. Haven't you heard? The ghost of a slain warrior haunts this street. What the? Ghost of a slain warrior? What are you on about? I'm talking about a warrior who's betrayed and then murdered. They say he appears at night and seeks out those who are skilled swordsmen. But hardly any who can hold their own against him, so he drags them away from the living world. Sounds like a fairy tale if you ask me.
Nah.
It's real! A ton of our very best swordsmen have gone missing. How else do you explain that, huh? Whatever. Even if what you're saying is true, I'm not a warrior, so what do I care? A slain warrior who challenges the living. And only at night. Pretty hard to believe. Night of the Living rumor. Nice. But that's not what I came up here for. It's this. Aha! You've again appeared most auspiciously. Apt for another attempt? Do you desire beginner, I guess? Earn a silver rating and I'll slip you some spoils. Earn a gold rating and the game will go greater. Whoops. Fuck. Really don't want to be. There we go. Managed to eke out a gold at the very end. Extraordinary! Amazing! Your efforts in my experiments will earn you eternal exaltation. Here, enjoy. Until our next undertaking, lad. Let's do the gunman style, too. Intermediate. Luminously, thank you so much for the raid. Keep coming with you in a second. Okay. Okay, goodness. Sorry. What happened to that? I don't know. Sorry, I just got a weird message on my chat thing, but sorry, how are you doing? What were you up to? You were playing some... Oh, that's right, you're playing some Guilty Gear Strive. How did that go? Did you win? How is Like a Dragon Ishin? It is great. It is basically the same wonderful quality of the rest of the Like a Dragon series, so I'm really, really happy playing it right now. Thank you all so much for tuning in. My name is Soroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and we're playing Like a Dragon Ishin, and right now I'm shooting cannonballs out of the sky. Why am I shooting cannonballs out of the sky? Don't worry about it. Damn, I actually missed that one. Learned a lot while playing. It was fun. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Extraordinary! Amazing! Your efforts in my experiments will earn you eternal exaltation. Here, enjoy. But yeah, unfortunately, you know what? Let's do that sub-story. Feel weird ending after someone just raided me. So we're going to just quickly go ahead and load up on everything, the fine dining that this slum has to offer, and get like extremely drunk, and go see what a brawler for hire has for us. Oh yes, Wii Sports. I just got raided. Time to keep going. Yeah, I mean it just feels a little awkward being like getting a raid and then being like, well, I was kind of planning on roughing up. So, but there's a couple things we can do, so we'll do one of them. Oh, a customer. Welcome.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a customer. What is this? A brawler for hire? Oh, yeah. Anybody who wants someone beaten up, I'll do it for him at a great price. It's pretty great. It's like being an assassin, basically. My name is Sumibozu, by the way. Sounds like a dangerous job. And illegal. Do you think you should be more discreet? That sign there might get you caught. Easy solution to that. I'll just beat up the men who try to arrest me. Definitely the logic of a brawler. By the way, those names tattooed on you, who are they? The Like a Dragon mini-stories. Oh, they're all, like, really wonderful. Those just go do the painful part, the subs. Oof, good luck, Nash. Much friends do some mini-stories in Yakuza 0 and they are amusing. The sub-stories are really fun, because most of the time they're, like, way more lighthearted than the rest of the game, which is always a fun contrast. Oh, they're the guys I've beaten up. I engraved the names of all the men I defeat into my own flesh. Pretty deep and symbolic, huh? I want as many names on me as possible. It's not what I'd call deep and it's not what I'd call deep and symbolic. Ha! Look, I have an appointment today with a regular, but if you want to hire me, let me know. No, that's okay. Why am I forced to stoop to this? Oh, brawler, there you are. I don't like that I had to look for you. You're here. So, who do you want me to beat up? Someone brought shame to me. Oh, yes. He was just around the same height as this man, had sharp eyes, and looked real menacing. Wait! Brawler! This is him! This is the man! Huh. You remember me, don't you? Who are you? What? I'm the official from the Ishin fiasco. How dare you pretend you forgot me? I'm sorry. I just don't remember. Damn it! Enough! All right, brawler. Do your job and pound this guy.
Nani?
What? What a coincidence. I didn't think you'd be the next target. Maybe it's fate. I see. So your regular is this official. I'm sorry. It's just my job, you know. What's your name? Saito. Saito, huh? Well, that's what I'll carve in my flesh after I finish beating you to a pulp. Hey, wait, that's not your fists. You could hurt somebody with that. Ah! Impossible! This is awful! Damn it! You lost, so I don't have to pay you. Excuse me! You're good. I've never met someone as good a fighter as you. You're a good fighter yourself. You were just unlucky. No, luck had nothing to do with it. I've been sitting on my laurels. But I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm going to start fighting stronger guys. And I'll be challenging you once again. Once I've got twice as many tattoos on my body. Just you wait. Alright, be seeing ya. He's a weird one, but quite skilled. He might even be a real threat next time I see him. Oh, is the dog okay? Or can I give it the next bit? How are you holding up? Let me take a look. You probably need a little more. Well, good thing I have lots of vitality pills on me. See me on that grind set. He's got a one-track mind, and you know what? Good for him. Hold still. This'll help. Aww. Pupper's on his feet. Alright, that should be a little bit better. Only a bit more until you're fully healed. I'll come back soon. Is there anything else we can do in Mukurogai? I guess I could try and see if there's another thing at the bulletin board, but I kind of doubt it. That's not the bulletin board. There it is. Oh, here we go. Oh, Saita-san! You came at just the right time. More Jozu Tengu are causing a ruckus in town. I hear they're looking for you, too. They must be mad about before. More Tengu, huh? Fine. I'll see if I can settle them down for good. There are supposedly a lot of them out and about right now, and they are attacking anyone who gets in their way. I've written down their last known location on the request board. I'm counting on you. Right, got it. So, the Tengu are looking for me. Sounds like I should be able to find them in Mukurogai. Well, good thing we're already here. Let's get to it, I suppose. I guess I gotta talk to this guy. Does he have anything new to say? There's a bloody feeling in Kyo right now, new guy. Stay on your guard. Alright, where do I think they are going to be in Mukurogai? Well, I don't think I've ever, like, walked around the temple first. If I had to guess, I would say that they'd be at the bar. Or what passes for a bar here. Looks like they're not. They might be waiting to jump me somewhere, too. Woof woof. How you been? Let me take a look. That's a lot better. Just a bit more now. Well, alright, hold still like usual. Aw, he's up on his feet and wagging his tail. Huh, you're looking much stronger than before. Alright, let's try and find this one fight, and then we'll end after that. Where are they going to be? They're in Mukurogai. Where the heck are they? This place is not very big. There's an arms dealer here. Nothing really special. Just window shopping? I mean, I literally just showed up, dude. Like... Oh, hold on. Hey, did I hear you something about Tengu just now? Who are you? Please, we don't want any more trouble. I only need information. Do you know where I can find them? That way. Out of Mukurogai, near Umeko Kojicho. Samurai, if you're thinking about going after them, don't do it. Even if they look silly, they're strong. Damn near did me in. I'll be careful. Thanks for your time. Well, that explains why I don't find them here. Tengu, yeah. Just dudes wearing Tengu masks. What is the name of that thing that they were talking about? Okay, so it's here. So they're back on they're back at their usual stuff. So I should make sure that I eat before I go there. Oh, there's a Tengu. But we won't fight you just yet. Tengu has been spared. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry, it's not going to last long. I just need to eat some sea bream kamameshi first. First class in flavor, this dish elegantly captures all the delicious nuance of the Thai fish. The ocha zuke is also beyond compare.
Oh, my.
I guess we don't get virtue for finishing, or there's no challenges for finishing off each of the restaurants. That's a little sad. I guess it's a lot easier than in, like, 6, where you don't earn experience if you're full. Whatever. Are you the Tengu that's looking for Saito? Huh? What's it to you? I'm Saito.
Huh?
What? You are? Oh, you've got some guts just walking up to me. I'm not interested in an underling. I want to see your leader, Jozo. Tuh! Irritating prick! I'd kill you for that, but my orders are to bring you to him. Follow me. Oh my. Oh oh. Are you the boss of these guys? That's right. Jozo, leader of the Jozu Tengu. Just like the request said. You've been harassing my men. I can't allow the Jozu Tengu to be disrespected like that. Oi, all of you! No one could survive this many of us. Now you die! Well, that's too bad, because I brought backup. It'd be a lot funnier if I actually had Nyanners available for activation at this point. Alright, good. Too bad for you, because I also brought backup. Help me out, Nyanners! Makes using a good ton. Oh shit! Ah! I looked away at chat for a second. Yeah, gun and sword is so good. Well. Because it lets me dodge like all the time. It's so good. Also, I can do this. Just spin in a circle. Oh, excuse me. Very rude of you to drop in unannounced like that. I was trying to build up heat for something cool, but it wasn't gonna work. Oh well. How could all of us lose to one man? Ugh, damn it. Everyone. Yes, boss. Time for our last resort. Run away! Yikes! Oh, damn it all. This isn't over! What are these guys playing at? Boss, what are we gonna do now? Listen up! The Jozu Tengu are elite warriors. No way we can let that guy claim victory over us. Damn it! Someone think of something we can do. Well, we tried running away. Idiots! We're sitting here with piles of crap on our heads. You win all the fights you don't lose. Truer words have never been spoken, Lemmy. I hate to interrupt, but perhaps I could help. Boss, are you really gonna go along with this? Yeah, that guy was fishy as hell. Whether we can trust him or not remains to be seen. But right now, it would be a waste not to put him to use. If it's no good, we can always just stab him in the back. Clever. Boss, you're a true tactician. The Jozu Tengu will have their revenge for sure. Saito-san, amazing! To think you were able to take out the leader of the Jozu Tengu. They had numbers, but at the end of the day, they were still just thugs. We're finally making progress towards bringing peace and safety to Kyo. Things should be calmer now with Jozo gone. Yeah, I hope so. Well, here's your reward. Here comes the money! Thanks again. We're counting on you. Let's see. Anything else fun we can do real quick? What is... Oh, it's just it. Oh, I guess we can go talk to the injured dog again. Because it seems like it's fairly lenient about, like, as long as you do something else, you can go back and visit the animals. How you been? Let me take a look. Doing great. One more treatment should be all you need. Almost there. Huh. Great. That should do it. I'll come check on you again soon. There's still a lot of sub-story stuff to do for that dog.
Oi.
Hey, hold on, Saito-san. Wait, you're Sumi Bozu, the brawler for hire. Dog story is the best one. The other one, there was another dog that was barking too much, but we just kept giving it bones, and eventually now it lives at our house. You remembered me. I'm honored. And it's been a while, too. How could I forget your sign or your tattoo policy? You're carving the names of all the people you defeat into your skin, right? Seems like you have more names, in fact. That's right! After you beat me, I went around the world and fought tons of real tough guys. Now I'm back, stronger than ever. And all these tattoos are proof. I see. You do seem more experienced. Then why not fight me and see for yourself? Did all that pretty fast. He went around the world. That's his lightning speed right there. That's a sudden proposal. Well, I lost you once before, so I'm not going to pressure you. I'll wait until you're ready to fight. Just let me know when you're confident you can beat me. Wasn't just the same day. It just moves quick. Oh, finally in the mood to fight me? That's what I'm talking about. It won't be the like last time. Blah. We do have gun, I just didn't use it. Ugh! Fuck me! Now it's not just once, but twice! You're stronger, but you still lack finesse. Zen! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, let me get that for you. Wherever... There we go. What were you up to today? Oh, some Fire Emblem Engage. Nice. Did you get many maidens? But thank you all so much for tuning in. My name is Stroka, the Magpie Treasure Hunting VTuber, and today we're playing some Like a Dragon Ishin. And we're just finishing up a couple sub-stories here. And thank you so much for the follow. You're stronger, but you still lack finesse. Finesse, huh? Yeah, I guess I've gotten into the habit of just going on rampages. Couldn't hurt classing up my fighting style a bit. I'm gonna start training again, and the next time we fight will be the last. If I lose to you again at that point, I'll shut down my business. Later now. You better be ready for my next visit. This was unsay so at the end. Zen, unsay so? Never. I could never believe it. I can't let him keep running this business. I'll beat him again and make him stop. Oh, is the dog good? Oh, okay. No, we are not allowed to do the next part of the dog quest. Well, since Zen's here, we gotta get into some fights. That's what Zen's channel likes, right? Fights. Here's a fight right now. Just fucking try! Yes. Totally what I'm known for. Yeah. As a JRPG protagonist, you have to get into fights all the time. Nice to meet you. I'm gonna get some sleep. Good night. Well, good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the follow. And don't call me cute. Don't worry. You can call Zen cute when you're on my channel and face no repercussions. He has no power here. Alright, well the sword is pretty cool. But what if I used a gun instead? Don't think I can. In the realm of the magpie, yes. Here, I rule supreme. How many bullets are in that thing? Don't worry about it. Don't worry how many bullets are in it. It's all good, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Alright, well sword is pretty cool and gun is pretty cool. What about sword and gun? can't see it. Yeah, he just instantly shoots the bullet and then instantly reloads it, just like the TF2 sniper. That's how that works, right? Oh my god. Let's do a dance and then we'll finish it off with karaoke. Unfortunately, there's only 3 songs, which is kind of a shame. Whoops. Oh, there's a geisha difficulty. You know what? Let's do it. Dame dame. Dame yo. Dame dame yo.
美しく咲かせてもらおう。
Oh, that gets hard. Ouch. That got very difficult at the end. But we still made a passing grade, so yay. And first class. Oh, I'm only now forging a bond with her? I thought that was just going to be regular dialogue, oops. I've already done like 3 dances with her, why am I only now forging a bond with her? Doesn't make sense, OP. Alright, I think we're gonna finish off with some karaoke. And then it'll be my turn to send you off somewhere else. Difficulty you played on or something? Could be. Not today. Sumo dude. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But you know who I will check up on? How did I know I'd hear your stomach growling? Well, thank you so much for the follow. Fine. I'll go to the fish market. Seabream's still okay?
Nani?
What? No, don't tell me. Of course. He's only gotten pickier because of me. Probably won't be satisfied unless I bring him a whole tuna. You're the greediest little cat I've ever met. Alright, will a tuna do? Something to several times your body weight? I mean, to be fair, I would watch a cat eat an entire tuna because I do not know how it could be done. With teeth. You know what? I should have thought of that. With teeth and perhaps even claws. Is there any song we haven't done yet? Oh, there's a bunch. Alright, well, we'll do Samurai Ondo and then finish off with Bakamitai. Is the Dame Dame a song back then? Yeah. I think they specifically went back and added it. What the? Where's Majima? I mean, technically the chapter talks about him, so he'll probably show up at some point. But we'll worry about him next stream. Young Samurai listening to this. Nice. Lumi is class changing from knight to samurai as we speak. Alright. We gotta end up on the classic. I think I'm going to end up ending every single stream with this. That's not the one I was going to do. There we go.バカみたい行動のなのね夢を追って傷して嘘が下手へ無線に笑えない笑顔を見せて I love you もうろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用何のなのにどうしてさやならは言えたのダメダメダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい That was a new record? Oh my goodness. Blah. Alrighty. So I think that will end tonight's stream. Thank you all so much for the raids. And I'm going to quickly go over what you can expect from me the rest of this week. So I'm just going to quickly make a save. And exit the game. Alrighty, so. Unsaved data will be lost. Are you sure? I am pretty sure, because I literally just made a save. It's okay. I understand that I will lose all my data that I haven't saved. It's fine. I get it. Thank you so much for the stream, Stoker. Thank you so much for the raid, Limian. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. So, just to let you know what's going on the rest of this week. So, tomorrow, we're going to start 2 hours earlier at 5 p.m. Pacific or 8 p.m. Eastern. And for the launch of Wolong Fallen Dynasty, which, if you're not aware what it is, it's the latest game by the devs of Neo, Team Ninja. And this one is kind of, the mechanics are kind of pared back, and it's focused a lot on parrying, and it's basically, to simplify it, it's Three Kingdoms Neo, but it focuses a lot more on parry and like cool action. So I'm really, really excited to finally get my hands on it. On Saturday, I will not be streaming, but I will be on Sleepy Panda May's channel, who I should shout out because so that you can follow her if you are not already doing. So, just in case, at 5 p.m. Pacific or 8 p.m. Eastern, for the latest part of our Danganronpa collab, we're finally getting to the murders. I'm going to let you know right now. The murders are finally going to start happening in tomorrow. So, I hope you're prepared for that. Not tomorrow, sorry, Saturday. But I'll be streaming along with Sleepy Panda May, Nash, as well as Cafe Kaicho, and we're basically just going through and voice acting the game. So it's really exciting, it's really fun. Oh yeah, I forgot. And then Sunday, we have part one of our 2-day celebration for mine and Nash's birthday on the Tuesday is we're doing a Jackbox collab at 6 p.m. Pacific or 9 p.m. Eastern. So that's always a lot of fun. We have a bunch of fun people who we get together and we do the Jackbox games. They're always lots of fun. And then finally for this week, on Monday at 4:30 Pacific or 7:30 p.m. Eastern, I'll be playing some Halo 1 with Nash to celebrate our birthday a day early. So that's what you have to look forward to this week. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a blast. So thank you all so much for tuning in. And thank you so much for all the raids and the clip and everything. Let's go ahead and see who I can send you off to. Who is still up on a Thursday night at this hour? Who can I send you off to? You know what? Who do I want to send you off to? I think I know who I want to send you off to. Let's go and meet a fellow Corvid and a good friend of mine, Lane Corvin, who is currently streaming some Paladins, and that's a really fun game. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and I will catch you tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific or 8 p.m. Eastern for the launch of Wolong. I'm really excited to play that, and I hope that you will come watch it. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and take care, everybody. Have a good night.